Alright. All systems are go. Okay, so I got something to show. In fact, while I post to Discord, let me just put them on the screen here. So I ran those couple of missions before the sniper lady, our first dossier, and you know all those missions where we got like no money? That's because all the money was apparently in this spot. Check it out. 16 money briefcases. Yeah, that makes up for a bit, doesn't it? Just a smidge. Just a smidge. Alright, well. Boop. Now that we've got that as a start, let's try to get into position here. Alright, so we know that Sniper Lady's gonna show up soon. I'm not entirely sure what the best way to go about wrestling with her would be. Now that I got money, though, I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna purchase liquidator armors. Ah, my money. I'm gonna purchase enough for one team in each area. Yeah. We need to buy more armor anyway. That was a lot of the money right there. Easy come, easy go. Will I still have enough to buy all the scientists I need? Good question. I don't know. Let's hope we get even more money. But yeah, all that armor, stealth armor that can see in the dark, that's gonna help some, I think. Hey there, sup! Alright, that's how normally XCOM works? Yes. Classic XCOM, you don't ever get enough money from the council, so you have to make your own things and sell them. There's a lot about it, but it's funny. I think hold on a second. That was my alarm telling me to start setting up the stream. We're 5 minutes early today. Okay, so anyway, pretty much every mod ever takes that away from you, though, including the Xcom Files. The only mod I've seen that expands the idea of producing your own products was Reaver's Faithful mod. And I thought it was really cool. So in Reaver's Faithful mod, you couldn't really make a fortune selling laser pistols. Instead, what you do is you take the alien parts that you couldn't reproduce, and you'd build all kinds of aircraft and then sell the aircraft. You'd sell military aircraft to the military for huge profits, and this would encourage you to keep hunting down more spacecraft. You'd hunt down more UFOs because that was your source of income, was repurposing their components. I thought that was really cool. But yeah, no, we're never going to make a ton of money selling our own product. We'll be able to make a small profit off of it, maybe. But engineers are very expensive. The engineering department, when we get it, is going to cost a lot. Oh, right. If I'm going to be hiring more scientists, I know this is going to be an issue. I should have hired... I think I hired more troops as well. Hi there, Wings. How's it going? Yeah, I hope things go well for you, man. I've had the experience of troubles at work. I've mentioned before my department got terminated, so I can definitely sympathize when there's stuff like that going on with you, man. It's rough. Commander, looks like we're getting somewhere with the Red Dawn structure. I've completed a list of prominent Red Dawn supporters, and it's only a matter of time until we locate some high-ranking officer and paying them a visit. Or maybe an entire party. That should be a big step towards crippling Red Dawn for good. Needless to say, these houses are big and heavily defended, so it's your call whether to strike or not. We can always wait for the next opportunity. And we're no longer doing Red Dawn safe houses, so the easy money from Red Dawn is now gone. I'll purchase from Red Dawn suppliers. Why wouldn't I? I'll probably not use any of it, but you never know. Oh yeah, that military with the spiders one. They brought armored vehicles and crisis troopers, which are guys in like some kind of armored hazmat suit with flamethrowers. Yeah, the spiders didn't stand much of a chance. There were some big spiders there, though. I managed to capture a few of them, too. The nightmare's creature is mostly a spider in appearance only. Since many of the internal organs have been modified to accommodate for its large size, its venom sacs are not very dangerous to humans, but its fangs may cause deep wounds. Its armor is not very thick, but it offers some protection against explosions. They're soft. If you hit them, they usually die. If you hit them. Yeah. Why not? An acid clip. Someday we'll manufacture such things. Alright, more supplies coming in. Let me see. I spent time combing over all my crafts to make sure that they were stocked up, and found some notable things missing. So we want to make sure that we're all stocked up today. Oh good, we got the armor. And there she is. So you only get one shot per game at any dossier. And they can show up you can find these guys anytime during the game. So it's hard for me to say how difficult one of these missions are, because maybe I encountered it super late game or something. But, this is going to be a whole bunch of snipers. So... Let me see... Yeah, let's send in this crew. I could give them all shields, but I think I'm gonna give them the stealthy armor and strike at night. No sense giving snipers the range advantage. We'll throw out lots of smoke. We'll bring with us our trace flares and probably some dynamite. Incendiary grenades make some nice fires as well. Okay, it's daytime. Hold on, let's save. I want to just observe if it's ever night. It might be the time of year where night never falls. Yeah, we know about Magma Corporation. I'm just looking. I'm just looking. Okay. Yes, it does get nightfall. Okay, that's what we wanted, at 11. Okay, so we just time it properly. Okay. How long do you think it takes to get there? 11 hours? That's a bit... I think we can get... I think it's about 11 hours, maybe. I don't know. I have no idea. No, it's definitely not. How long can we hover? Yes, there we go. Nighttime. Perfect. Alright, guys. You need to be sneaky. I'm gonna give you pistols. Yes, definitely tasers. We've only got one shot to take her alive. Alright, I'm gonna give you a lit smoke grenade. This is a fine loadout for you. Alright. I'm not gonna light the dynamite going in. We'll take it slow and easy. Let me see. Okay, I can add a... Oh, I don't have my napalm grenades? Oh, I'll definitely need these. Yeah, we're gonna need those. A little overburdened's okay. Okay, here's somebody who has some strength. Great. Okay, so what I need you to do, you get the trace flare, of course. Oh, all these should be lit. Yeah, we're willing to burn our precious trace flares on this one. Okay, you still got strength. I'm going to give you incendiary, a flashbang, toss a regular grenade. Everyone's going to have a regular grenade. Yeah, let's just add that to the loadout here. Once you throw the smoke grenade, you won't be overburdened anymore. Okay. Good. Alright. Flashbang. When you want to capture a live specimen, a flashbang can be great. Okay, this guy's got a lot of strength. So... Oh, this guy forgot his flare. Let me see. You have enough strength to have another couple dynamite and grenades. You can share them with people after they use up theirs. Okay. Yeah. This is good. This is real good. Okay, that's it. That's the team. We're gonna sneak out in the dark and the smoke. We're gonna find the snipers. Okay, throw. Okay, good, good. Okay, next. Throw. Okay, good, good, good. Next. Okay. Alright, this is how we say hello. Okay, and I don't want you to shoot each other if somebody walks out in front of you, so most of you are going to turn sideways. Point your guns at the walls. Only these two can shoot forward. Okay, there we go. That sounded like a lot of people. Alright, I need you guys to get back into there. Okay, good. Yeah, all the lights are out. Out of smoke and he appears, the master of surprise. Alright, man. I hope that they don't have a way to see me and chuck a explosive in our midst. Alright, and two of you are ready to go this way. Oh, Red Dawn lady right there. Well. Stupid tree. Okay, go hide in the smoke. Oh, shit. That's her! Tackle her! Grab her! Okay, is anybody... Shit. I wasn't expecting that. Okay, that should help. Hold her down! We're gonna take her in alive! I don't know if I can recruit her, but this... I know this is a special custom gun. One of a kind. They're shooting at us anyway. What was that? Well, we lost 2 characters and the front of their house. So they're doing the sniper spotter thing where they can't see us, but they know we're in the area. Alright. We know that she's nearby. Okay. These are very light. Using alien fuels for the flares makes them very bright indeed. I don't want to throw explosives around until I know where she is. So far, we have killed 0. They have killed 1 of their own and 2 of us. So, I'd say they have the advantage at the moment. Stun if possible. I think this armor let us see slightly better in smoke as well. Wow, fork! Hey, where do you think you're going? That's her! She got another kill! Quick, bag her! 3 agents down. But we've got her and her special gun. We're standing in the light, but all the smoke should keep us safe. Okay, men. We're about to get a whole lot less friendly. Try not to stand near each other with lit grenades, though, please. Takes a lot of time units for a stick of dynamite, doesn't it? Okay. Nice. Well, they didn't hit one of the ones with the dynamite. How are they spotting me now? Okay, good. We're running out of agents at this rate. All right. They shouldn't be able to see me. They really shouldn't. Can you throw it? Barely. All right. Our turn! I didn't hear a single death. I didn't hear a single death. We're in the dark. You can't see us. We're sneaky. Oh no, they injured her. She's bleeding out. I want to capture her. Please tell me they didn't break her weapon. Am I down to 3 agents? One, 2, 3, 4. I have 4 out of 8 agents left. And I still can't see shit. We could grab her and stuff her in the plane and run away. Are they intentionally avoiding the light? I put way too much smoke down. I could blow out their upstairs. Hey, a goose. Where'd that come from? Okay. Shoot, shoot, move. Shoot, shoot, move. Anyway, we've got at least 1 hit on him, because somebody sniped at me. That means somebody can see. I doubt it's him. It's too light over there. They're shooting blindly at where we were. One of them saw him somehow. Yeah, we're just losing all of our agents. We've got almost nobody left. That expensive liquidator armor's gone too by now. I think we're just gonna have to grab the captive and get out of here. Where did those snipes come from? Was it over there? No. I feel like I'm playing Battleship, trying to guess where the enemy is. Well, only one thing to do. Let's destroy our own flare, so I can sneak forward. Let's see. Same here. Toss it on top of my flare. Oh, there's one. Did we break the flares? Lights out? Good, lights out. This light did not go out. Hello there, sir! This house is just a wreck. Alright. No sign of the other snipers. Aha! Found one. Do we want to bag her? We can give it a try. One shot. Ow, ow, ow. Well, that was our one shot. Well, that wasn't very good. That's not very good at all! You're not a sniper, you're holding some kind of SMG or something. What do you got there? An Uzi? Well. Where's the snipers that are giving me so much trouble? Oh, I guess there were only 8. There were only 8 enemies. It was an 8v8. And it gave me that much trouble. Ooh, an RPG. Oh wow, 6 money briefcases. We got Natasha! Let's bring her in for questioning. I don't know if we can recruit her. I don't think we can. Oh no! They blew up the, one of those RPGs blew up my stores of equipment in my, plane. Oh, that's all the money we got from the briefcases spent rebuying things we lost. Boo. And the trace flares, of course, have to be manufactured. Well, that... let's call that a victory, okay? Yeah, that was a victory, okay? If I just grab her and flown away at the beginning... no, it's fine. It was a victory. We're good, we're good. We can interrogate her. Actually, she's the only human I can interrogate. That means we don't need sailors, pioneers, or lads anymore. Let's make a quick tour. We can interrogate the Dagon, so they'll probably tell us more dossiers. Yep, so we can dump all of these. No sense in maintaining all these prisoners we're not using. I guess you don't have any prisoners here? Yeah, okay, fine. Alright, well, that's fine. So, huge victory there. Yes. I'll just keep retroactively claiming I did better. Yes. Alright, we've got some new hires who will need names eventually. Well, first thing with the med kits. Well, first you'd research an upgrade to your med kit. Yeah, be careful with heavy lifting. Your back, once you mess it up, that's it, man. There's no fixing it. Cell phone? I don't know, it's just something we picked up off of a guy. It's just something somebody dropped when we beat them. I don't think it has a use. There are sometimes you just end up with weird random items like that. Alright, hold on a second. I have to restock my craft now that it got exploded. Okay, let's see. We definitely want smart pistols. Gotta have the SMGs. These are absolutely mandatory. Let's see. The sniper rifles, I'm a huge fan of them. Small shotguns aren't going to last much longer, but at least while we have them. Shotguns are critical. I do want to upgrade to the auto shotgun, though. Right here. Money's a little bit tight. But once we get things, once we get some more money, I'll definitely stock that. Okay, there we go. Alright, that's better. Wow, we really are out of trace flares. Ah, we also lost those armors. Our money for hiring scientists is looking thinner and thinner. I really wish that there was a locker aboard your plane that you put all of your stuff into so it had an explosion resistance. Beastman formula? What's that? The light cannon! I don't know, why not? But you guys need to start working on more Dagon. The more dossiers we get, the better. Anyway. Crisis Trooper Badge. A top secret government military force. Is in fact so secret it doesn't officially exist. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, I had a hernia ages ago from moving something too heavy. And the doctors explained, like, yeah, this will happen again if you've moved things that are too heavy, so don't do that. And I've been careful ever since. In recognition of this month's results, we get a sapper. Hold on a second. A sapper, you say? Yes, I desperately want a new strong agent. Ah! This one's new. I'm used to the dart rifle. This is using the same munitions as the rifle, it looks like. It looks like it's just more accurate, but heavier? Inspired by the bullfrog tongue, this improved dart weapon has better range and accuracy. Since the effect would be very difficult to reproduce with inorganic materials, real bullfrog tissues are required to make it. Oh! Okay. That's weird. So I have to actually kill one of the giant frogs and use its parts to make this. But the result is 5% more accurate, 2 tiles further, and it's heavier. Marginally better, but heavier. Significantly heavier. Still, this would be the longest range weapon that could stun somebody for capture. With either tranquilizer darts or taser darts. Seems like a pretty good trick. We're also working on new tricks for it. I don't know where the toxic darts are, but we're gonna have acidic darts. We're gonna be able to kit someone out with a whole bandolier of different darts that do different things. Could work. Go ahead and look at the giant spider we captured. The live spider. Yeah, I need a proper workshop to make them like everything else. I'll do it. I will. When I have the money. Okay, that looks like a whole thing. Alright, man. Get the dogs. Okay. 1 hound master, 1 pack of dogs. Alright. Why don't you try that new liquidator armor, huh? Okay, here we go. What is it? Is it the Men in Black? Is it the Sidonians? UFO ground assault. It's not often we'll sight them without radar. Okay, the correct answer to this is indirect fire. Yep. I wish I had the incendiary ones. I don't have those yet. Carrying capacity is at a premium right now. Okay, who's here? Oh. Oh. It's an actual alien spacecraft. It's the real deal! Surprise! Ooh, the noises they make now. Alright, let's look. Oh, hide behind a tree. I can't see who fired that, but... Okay, we're gonna overwhelm them with numbers. Alright, you can't attack him, but you can get on him. It's a small craft. It's a very small little scout ship. Okay. Alright. It's a farm with a gas station. Alright. You can get surprisingly tactical with dogs, with how you position them and do things. Okay, these guys may have plasma grenades, so don't bunch up too much, guys. Okay, I can park one here in these trees. One here. That's a door. You know there's going to be more on board. So, point a dog straight at the door. Now, my one high-level agent here. You are in the stealth armor, at least. Okay, he can toss lights and fire grenades. Let's see what happens. Yep, can't aim because there's a dog grappling you, and oh, wait, nope, somebody else fired. Was that a shot that came from the left? That sure felt like a shot that came from the left. Hello! How do you see me? They have better night vision than we do. I can't even tell if that connected. And we move real slow in the wheat fields. Okay. Doggo! Can you get him? No? Oh, the fence is stopping the dogs. If my guy's still alive next turn... If my guy's still alive next turn, I'll blow a hole in the fence. Okay, now... 2 dogs were downed. Hello there! Are those your chairs, or are those your toilets? This one's got an open hole in it. Double kill! Okay, we have secured the craft! Ha ha ha! Yeah, if I sent a whole bunch of agents, I'd just have a whole bunch of dead agents. These guys have energy shields and stuff. But their weakness, specifically these naked guys, are weak to dogs. I tell you. That was a huge breakthrough when I figured that one out. Because they will just murderate all your agents. Your bullets will bounce off them. And one of these guys with a plasma pistol can pick off like 4 of your guys in a turn. But they fly all the way here with all their sci-fi tech, and they lose to some fur and teeth. Oh, you didn't panic. You're the only one left. I don't even have the capacity to take them alive if I tried. Oh, wow! It was non-fatal? Well, you're not using plasma, that's why. Alright, let me see. Careful we don't hit our dog. Okay, that'll take care of the fence. Ah, there's another one! Crap. Get into the shadows behind the trees. Yes, behind the tree, in the dark, the smoke, yeah, all that. Hello, you. He actually has a very dangerous weapon in his hands. It's gonna be hard to sneak up on him now that he's lit the area. Your name is Big Boss. No! See what I mean about these guys? They will just ruin your day. I have 2 dogs left. I'm not even sure if he can see me or not. It's really... They can see a certain amount in the dark, and I have no idea how much. Did that hurt him? No, his energy shield is still up. That didn't even hurt him. Alright. Hope that you're not spotted. Hope that one of you can get through. Oh crap, he sees you. No! No, the dogs are panicking. That was my one high-level agent that I sent. Please be the last one. We injured him! We got it. It's a little UFO. We lost... Well, we lost some stuff, okay? But we gained. Okay. Alright. Yeah, you thought that finding some money briefcases were a big deal? This is more than $2 million right here. I'm going to sell the power source because I can't research it yet. I'm going to sell the superconductive circuits. I'm going to sell the sectoid corpses. I'm just going to dump everything, okay? 2.6 million for one of my best agents. I need to make more trace flares. I'm gonna go for it. But not here. I'm gonna put my manufacturing hub in Australia. In all likelihood, this will become a large living quarters, and this will become a large workshop, and this hangar will be dismantled at some point. I'm gonna need to add in an extra living quarters. I still need a base that's just a bunch of gyms, so that I can have spare soldiers to replace the ones that drop, that are already pre-trained. That's one of my favorite tactics. Wow, 32 days. It's gonna be a little while before we can do the manufacturing thing, but... 3 million, yeah, it's not gonna happen anytime soon. Alright. We could have the light cannon. Now, the light cannon is interesting. Oh, hey, we can purchase some Red Dawn suppliers now. We already use weapons we picked up from arrested enemies, despite having no authorization for, and nobody on the council is doing anything about it, so it shouldn't make a big difference if we go one extra step and reach to the cultist suppliers directly, right? We secured access to weapons commonly bought by Red Dawn. The council is likely to give us an earful over this, but it's in everyone's best interest to keep us well supplied. I don't even see any weapons that pop up. It's unfortunate, like, I think it's really cool, the idea of buying from the cults. I just wish that each cult had a weapon you could actually use. I'm afraid that the Black Ops gear in particular just kind of invalidates all the other weapons. That massive catalog of cool guns. Maybe I should make a mod where I nerf Black Ops. It would have a side effect of making the men in black a little bit less scary. Alright, let me see. So what I wanted to do was... Here it is, field equipment. The light cannon is interesting. It's all the way down near the bottom. Okay. So this is our first incendiary weapon that's not a crappy short-range flamethrower. It can shoot pretty far with a flaming round, which is something we can't do right now. It can also shoot explosives pretty far, or it could be a very big shotgun. Now, the auto shotgun's going to be a better shotgun. This hits shockingly hard just to fire a bullet from it, but it's giving us options. High explosive, armor piercing, buckshot, or incendiary. Well, that's a lot of options. Yeah, this ignores 30% of the enemy's armor. Like, yeah, this is a whole Swiss Army knife. You know what? Now that I have some money, I'm gonna buy the auto shotguns. That's what I want. I want to replace the shotguns we were using. Ah, those auto sniper rifles are tempting too. Where is it? Where's the shotgun? Did I screw up? I should have access to it. I may have accidentally, let's look at the hidden items. So these are all the items that I've told it not to show me anymore. So let's see if I tossed the, there's the Vast shotgun, there's the Black Ops shotgun I was using. Where's the auto shotgun? I don't see it. It should be right here. But it's not. What? Alright, go back to regular. Am I just blind? Is it in front of my face? I can see the auto sniper rifle, but I don't see the auto shotgun. And I am confused. I want to buy them. I do kind of want this thing, too. You lose a bit of that aimed accuracy, but you gain this interesting option to just go bop bop bop. Less damage, though, which is a trade-off. Less accuracy, less damage. But you get the added option to just fire 3 shots at once. Potentially 6. I don't know. I kind of want it, but it's also kind of expensive. I'll stick with the ones I got for the moment. I'm confused where my shotgun is. I want the shotgun. The light cannon? No, the light cannon shoots straight. There are weapons that shoot in arcs, but the light cannon is a straight shooter. Yeah, if you ever... I don't think this mod ever makes the mistake of giving me a weapon that can shoot both straight and arc. There was one mod that gave me basically M16s with a grenade attachment. So I had one weapon that could shoot straight or arc. And it was the ultimate weapon. No matter what the situation was, every soldier had one, and it's just like arc or straight. It was amazing. But yeah, they're not gonna let me have that. That would be way too powerful. The level of flexibility it gives is crazy. Okay, you guys have had enough missions lately. Look at these guys. They're all healthy. They're ready to go out. Look, they're even dressed the part. And that's within their range? Barely. Alright. Go, go, go! Doot. Hello. But they might be zombies. These are good against zombies, but they're not perfect. Man, I wish I had those auto shotguns. Ah, there you go. 4 rifles, 4 shotguns. No sign. Somebody's shooting at something. Oh, it's a werewolf! We were shooting at it. Oh, okay. Make sure nothing's sneaking up on you. If it comes this way, we might detonate those barrels on it. Let me see, put one here. And finally one facing this way. Cool. And I'd rather you not fire one-handed, so I'm gonna have you all put these things away. Should we catch it alive? If there aren't any others... But there might be more coming from any direction, so let's just play it safe. Oh, he's on the 2nd floor. We're trying to shoot through a window. Any luck, guys? No, shooting through a window's hard. Okay, he's gonna come down. Or he'll be a lot easier to hit. Okay, no sign of another werewolf yet. Alright. Do not underestimate how fast this thing can move. I have to tell myself that, or I might underestimate how fast this thing can move. I sure hope there isn't another one around a corner waiting to ambush all my guys. Alright. As for the rest of y'all... Alright. Oh, you're still shooting at them. Okay. Got him! Okay, it's dazed. Okay. I'm gonna try. Man, I can't wait to have better options for stunning. Alright, that was definitely a tag. Alright, we got a werewolf! Let's ask him some questions! Yeah, once we clear more of these researches, we'll interrogate Natasha. You can start interrogating the Oh. Have I already okay, well, I've already interrogated a werewolf at some point, I guess. Okay, never mind. That's fine, we'll sell him to the circus or whatever it is we do. Whatever unethical thing it is we do with them, let's do it. There's a dangerous madman. Alright. Suit up! Actually, no. Go with armored vests. I don't want to fight him at night. So go with the cheaper ones and wait for day. No sense making life harder for ourselves. Okay. No, not shotguns. Those are fine. Yeah, UAC rifles will do the trick. Ooh, what's water fountains? Oh, okay, it's a tennis court? Oh, okay. Where are all the people? I don't think the owlbears were in the game back then, no. And they're dangerous as hell, too. You know, it's not often I have dreams, but I had a dream yesterday, or last night. It was a weird one. I was at work. Oh, hello, whoa, 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 what was that? Actually, hold on a second. No, let's turn that down a little. Why, hello there! He belongs to the Cult of Apocalypse, and he has a nasty-looking weapon, doesn't he? I do not have tasers on hand. You do, though. Alright, that works for me. Okay, we're holding him down. Bzzzt. Bzzzt. Oh. I find this alarming. Okay, well... this is a little bit dangerous, because I have a guy standing behind him. It didn't do anything! Shit. This guy's not normal. He's been shot, he's been tased, he's been punched, he's been, flashbanged. Oh, please don't murder my men. Okay, good, yes, we managed to throw his aim off. Well, I guess, since you're close enough. Okay, closer. He's been tased twice now. The red thing on him. I think he has an alien energy shield. Good grief. Can you... No, you definitely won't be able to throw it over that building. Okay. Ow. Point blank into the chest. That is where your armor is the strongest, at least. Alright, look. Let's try this. What the hell is going on? This guy. Don't not enough energy. Oh, that's just XCOM accuracy there. Try shurikens? Those didn't even touch him. Well, grab him again. Point blank. Darn it. Now just grab him. Grab him from every direction. I'm gonna need more men. What is this guy? 4 agents are not enough. No, 5 agents are struggling. We need more men on this. Well, the civilians are helping. Great, we're gonna have to be more careful where we aim. Alright, let's see. Okay. Some of it splashed onto the civilian. My gosh, nothing works. These small shotguns are deadly as hell, and they're not affecting him. I think his shields are down. I think whatever energy shield he was using to protect himself went down. Okay. We got him. What the hell was that? Gave me 500 for it. That's huge. Dark one. What the hell is a dark one? Well, we're gonna definitely interrogate this guy. What was that? Somehow we didn't lose a single agent. Yeah, this guy. This guy. Cook his brain immediately. I want most of the staff on it. Find out what that was. Oh, giant rat. A rodent of unusual size and also unusual aggression. It is eager to hunt mammals and birds as well as eat large amounts of vegetables. Giant rats commonly carry contagious diseases, which notably increase their aggressiveness and ferocity. If this new type of rat multiplies as fast as their more common cousins, it might seriously endanger our food supply. Will humanity be displaced by rodents? No, we just have to breed, giant cats in our cities. Strange creature breeding, Xcom rats. We could have our own rats. Yeah, dogs are pretty good, but what if you had a bunch of rats sneak through the stuff because they're stealthier? Oh, have we cracked the MIB agents? Not yet. We're working on it. They're difficult. Let's see. He's got an energy shield, and it was a crazy energy shield, too. We don't typically... Ah, yeah, the dream. Right. Ah. Yeah, no, I was at work, and there was... The carpet down the middle had been destroyed. Down the halls. We don't even have carpet halls where I work. But in the dream we did! And I was asking people and trying to figure out what happened. They must have put something in the shampooer or something. It's all jagged and uneven and not 100% destroyed, just mostly to the concrete. And I'm calling my boss and trying to explain, but he's mad about something unrelated and not letting me say anything. I wake up and I'm like, what the hell was that? What? I guess he put anti-carpet juice in his his shampooer. It was very weird. It was very strange. Alright, let me see. I did watch the video, but you'll have to remind me what the video was about. Ooze nest. Oh, it's New York. I mean, what do you expect to find in their sewers? I mean, gelatinous entities of unknown origin have nested in the sewers long enough to alter its microclimate into something very hostile to human life. We must go there in protective gear and terminate the threat. Bring lots of fire and explosives. Allowed. Hazmat armor or the bio-exo suits only. Well, I don't think I want to buy the bio-exo suit just for one mission. Actually, no, I'd have to manufacture it. I cannot! So the only option's hazmat gear. And we can't bring the dogs with us. Because the dogs don't have suits. We haven't invented such a technology. So... I don't know if we should do this one. I don't know about this one. Who wants a sewage adventure? Alright. I can bring dynamite. I can bring napalm and incendiary grenades. We do not have access to much in the way of fire, honestly. We really don't. This is kind of an iffy one, to be honest. It doesn't matter if it's day or night, because we'll be in a sewer either way, so... Alright. Well, I hope you like the color green. Because you're going to be seeing a lot of it now. Alright. And a lit napalm grenade. And a lit grenade. Alright, now that we've run out of grenades, it's dynamite. I'm gonna make an adjustment to this. Okay. Looks like you ran out of napalm. Well, how about that? Taser. You don't need this, you need the taser. Okay, very good. And then taser. Okay. And now I've just got a couple more things to add. Now, I still can't believe that guy we fought. The small shotguns didn't hurt him. That was so crazy and weird. Alright, since we're carrying lit grenades, we're gonna have to be really careful, guys. And we're not wearing armor that's exactly grenade resistant either. Alright, finally, I need flashlights. Okay. I've run out of slots to put things. Wait, there's one more. Alright, you can have an extra flashlight to give someone. Now you're overburdened. Alright, I don't know about this one, guys. I need a mattock before I go into places like this. It's a shame that we don't have the Toitles with us. Oh, hi! Alright. It's good. It's been shocked. It is gonna burst into flames next. Okay, another dead end. Again, because we're carrying explosives, I don't want you near each other. When somebody falls, it could easily turn into a chain reaction of doom. Alright, go. Alright! Fire and electricity. How'd that work out? Well, I don't see a body, so that's concerning. Shit! It's not dead yet! Where'd it go? Okay, well, these suits are going to make it hard to move around, and they're not really armor. I found it! Get to the other side of the door, quick! If we lose John McClane, that'll be sad. If we lose everybody, that'll be a lot sadder. Alright, more fire! Kill it with all the fire! Did that do the job? No, of course not. How about a grenade? A regular grenade to go with that. Didn't come back this way. The good news is we're immune to smoke. This doesn't look like sewage. This looks like the kind of thing that turns a turtle into a 6-foot-tall mutant. Capable of learning kung fu, or ninjutsu, or anything else for that matter. Hey there, Mandel. This time I doubt a gun would work. Yeah, I don't think a gun's gonna work either. I have a gun just in case we encounter something that's not ooze. If some horrible thing shows up that's their master or something. Something exploded in there. The grenades triggered something. All the smoke put the fire out. It's still on fire! Ah, we finally got one down. Shit, 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 shit. Taste the crap out of it. No! We've tasted over and over again, and it's on fire. Hide in the smoke and hope the fire finishes it off. Bullet? Okay, look, I wasn't expecting much of that, but I had to try. Okay, you're holding a napalm grenade. Okay, fine. How about here? Oh my gosh, you're so particular. Okay, we've added a napalm grenade to the mix. Maybe it'll be okay? Okay, that's the edge of the map. Hello, I see you. And if I see you, I'm gonna light you on fire. Well, might as well. Throw a few bullets at it, too. Okay. I want to know what's this way. Okay, dead end. That's fine. I don't mind a dead end. I don't think I actually need lights in here. We can see pretty far. So I can just drop that and add more napalm. Alright, let's see if the napalm grenade gets this thing. No, it is still moving! Alright, it's penetrated your suit. Are you gonna be okay? Honestly, I don't think the fire is very effective against them. Maybe light hurts them? It's as good a guess as any, okay? They live in lightless environments. We need UV flashlights, guys. Alright, they're on fire. In the smoke, not that I expect smoke to do anything. And there's a flashlight pointed at them. Maybe one of those things will affect them. Alright. The fact that they're on fire gives me hope that they won't get back up. Hello there. Another grenade! And bullets. More bullets! Why not? Alright. Well, these balls of snot are gonna be difficult, are they? I know there's one of them over there somewhere. Alright, just keep lining up, guys. None of the slimes have actually died yet. Not one. And they're still on fire. Alright. Alright, this is fine. You two just sit there and wait. You know what? Our stamina's tanked. We need to spend a turn resting anyway. So, let's just wait. Uh-oh. They got back up. The fire is not keeping them down. Hmm. No, alright, fine, whatever. Okay, where is it? Okay. Alright. There you go. More fire. That's right. Fire causes morale damage. You should panic. Alright. If either of these things try to get up again... You're gonna be there to tase it. The bullets, they do nothing! I can see they're hitting and doing damage, but I bet you they're only doing like 1 damage each. Alright. Tase it. Into the goop. Sorry. There's not a lot of places I can put you. Okay. Alright, the snot bubble is technically down for the moment. On your feet again, are you? Shit, she's gotten too tired to move. And she missed. Okay, good. The grenade did knock it out again. What if I put handcuffs on it? Do you think that would work? Yeah, they're having a lot of trouble moving around in the suits. They're getting tired really quickly. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna scout ahead a little. We just need to find the rest of these things and get out of here. I was afraid that they could shoot, but that doesn't seem to be the case. So... Alright. Let's try more extreme measures. Next turn, I'm going to use dynamite. If nitroglycerin isn't the answer, it means I'm not using enough of it. Well, this is broken. I broke the bridge. Oh, you ran out of bullets? That's fine. Looks like you're all gonna have to climb up one at a time. Can you still? No, okay, I see. How about you stay one step away from that thing, huh? Uh-huh. They're not on fire anymore, I see. Let's hope the dynamite has an impact. Nothing else has. Okay. That's gotta be a ranged attack, right? Does slicing damage do anything? Multiple explosives tend to blow each other up, so you tend to only get a single detonation, unfortunately. We'll have to see if this does better. I'm just gonna leave an extra incendiary on top of this one. I think that's a good idea. We're in burning sewage. But I'm sure that's fine. Wow. It explodes when it dies? Oh, that's new. Well, we've killed 2 of them. We might need to get further away from the ones that aren't quite dead yet, though. Alright, man. Alright. Alright, juggle your equipment around a little. What do you have left? Not much. Oh, hello. There's another one. napalm. More shock. Okay. That's fine by me. No visible enemies there. Go, go, go. I may need to breach into this area over here. Oh shit. You're up again, are you? Gonna have to reload. I think that one finally died. You can go assist her. Uh-oh. Where'd it go? Located. I bet you its reactions are really bad, so it should be easy to hit with react fire. Okay. Clear. Clear. Let's assume we're going to need to breach over here next. Have to do something. You'll probably have to make a run to get more tasers, if we have any. Basically out of stamina again. Okay, there are none here. This sector is next. Welp, we brought the high explosives for a reason. These are, well, they're dangerous as hell. So, okay, you can just rest. You've got one tase left. See if we can find any spare ammo up there. Hey, Burden, how's it going? Oh yeah, they're all gone. Not a single Scoob gang left. Velma was the last one standing. She held out a while. Alright, dropping the explosive. And getting well away from it. Hey, look! We found a door. Blew out the entire wall for like a huge area. Who? That one had 2 doors guarding it. I think there might have been a laboratory here. I think somebody did this on purpose. Well, look at this. A desk. A forklift. Or an especially robust pallet jack, one of the two. Did we blow out the, Fine. That might be the last slime, maybe. As long as none of them get up. Yeah, they're really struggling to move around in these hazmat suits. I'm not sure if the environmental suit would have been better if I could have made it. Probably. Oh, panicked. Okay. Crap. Who else can do anything? Can you get in range? Yes, you can. All this smoke doesn't make for the best conditions for shooting, but... That's it! We got it! We were not able to take them live. That means they can't survive outside of this environment. So we weren't able to bring any back. We don't have the facilities for it. Yeah. Well, we can at least analyze the oozes and see if we can learn something from them. Let's put dead ooze as the next thing on our to-do list. Alright. Oh! Osiren? Oh! He's related to Osiren. This is the guy that wouldn't die, that had the energy shield? The Osiren is a criminal organization specializing in all sorts of unusual stuff. Alien artifacts, ancient relics, strange creatures. Despite relatively low numbers, they operate around the entire globe, always looking for ways to acquire or sell dangerous merchandise. Their activity is not only illegal, but it is a direct threat to Earth, since they regularly offer their goods and unique skills to dangerous organizations like the alien cults. Should probably learn a little bit of alien biology. Alright then. Well. Wasn't expecting him to be related to them. Oh cool, I could buy this. It's the grenade launcher we've seen a couple of times. A 6-shot revolver grenade launcher. You could get one of these in Resident Evil 2. Well, there's some incendiary for us. And stun. 63 stun. I'm pretty sure this is going to shoot in straight lines, but I won't swear to it. It might be an arcing weapon. I won't know unless I test one. It might take the place of the grenade pistol I'm using. They seem like they're the same. Except I could have a 6-round magazine. I'm going to buy one. I'm going to test one. We'll take one and field test it and see what happens. I'm sorry, that wasn't an acquisition for ordering it. That was just a write-up on what it is. Okay. Well. Foo. Red Dawn? I know, it's only 25 points if I just ignore it. They're not going to have any money. They're not going to have anything important. Oh, crap, we got the Elenium Shard research. Okay, this one's been sitting around forever. This is a leftover from a previous organization that failed. According to Kiryu Kai data, the strange crystal is apparently of unearthly origin. Its internal structure is incredibly complex, with a network of microscopic pathways filling its entire volume in a manner suspiciously similar to an organic brain. When exposed to electric stimuli, these pathways grow and reorganize themselves accordingly, forming new connections and breaking down old ones. In other words, it behaves like a biological neural system. It is also able to store and release energy in a highly controlled manner. They experimented on these shards extensively and finally found a way to awaken them, resulting in the creation of some sort of consciousness. They did not have the time to find any practical applications for these, but if we finish their research, we might have a powerful tool to help our effort. Or perhaps a better term would be powerful allies. Yeah. Oh, okay, I can acquire. Okay, I just have to fill out the paperwork. Then we can have the thing. Okay, let's interrogate Natasha. Man, get this done. Get that. Get one of those. Is that an RPG? Let's learn about that. Let's start that research. We'll dedicate more and more resources to it as these things finish up. The military is doing an... In the North Pole? Oh no, Santa needs help. We've already sent the military, but it's not enough. Well, I suppose. There we go. Leather coats. Oh, that's plenty good for the Arctic. Yeah. That's what I need. This will go through walls. I don't consider it a weapon, but it's very good at breaking walls and things. Unreliable damage versus moving targets. No kidding. Yes. This is important. Oh, we finally disassembled a fat zombie. This zombie is particularly large and heavy. Its biochemistry is dramatically different from that of a regular zombie and contains more high-energy compounds. Inside the digestive tract, we found the remains of another zombie. Zombie evolution hypothesis. We should probably get on that. Okay, right, so, purchasing. I don't know which base I bought the 2 pickaxes in, but they're cheap. These really are useful. Not often. Actually, it's very rare, but once in a great while, they're essential. I'll put a couple shotguns in there. That's probably good. Just in case, because we don't know what we're up against yet. In fact, you know what? Let's bring out the 50 cal. And where's my miniguns? I'll have to fix that. Alright, 1 grenadier. Oh, it's zombos. Okay. Oh shit, these guys again. We didn't research them yet. It's vampires leading zombies again. Well, they got a... Oh, look at this. It's a crisis troop. Whoa, I want that! He's gonna totally blow himself up. Man, this looks like he's holding a flail, doesn't it? Well, this is a total nightmare. Stick this in your... Tuck it in your belt real quick. Every soldier I save is another gun helping us bring the zombies down. Okay. I see a few things that worry me. Ooh, they have miniguns. Oh, that could potentially shred my troops if they aim the wrong way. I don't like that very much. All right. 65. Could I... Wow! Firing it on a first turn. You never get to do that. I mean, I wasn't set up properly and crouching and all that, so I wasn't firing very well, but I did get to fire. One more step away from the plane, just to be sure. Yeah, we might have kind of the wrong weapons for this situation. I might have to have a few of you guys change out your gear. I just really hope they don't fire a rocket or minigun into my troops. I would find that upsetting. See, my rifle might not be the ideal weapon, but it's still a pretty good weapon for zombies. Alright, Bez. Darn. Wait, I got one more guy. Ooh, it has a shotgun, too. Okay. Crouch. Okay, that saves one of them. This is my highest concern here. This is a high concern. But yeah, this is the highest concern. This is the second highest worry. I think he's going to die before he can shoot, so... These two are very concerning. Stray gunfire from them, if they aim the wrong direction, could mow down my men. I find that really alarming. Okay, I'm probably going to have you... Oh man, I wish I had my miniguns with me. Probably swap that for that. Oh, this is going to be messy! Sure, it's decay. Oh no. Yeah, first thing to do is clear the area near me. Well, that doesn't make any sense at all. How does that work? I feel like vehicles should be resistant to things like that. Okay. Man, if only the military had gone first. It could have been epic. Ow. Well. The military is going to be unhappy with us. They're going to blame us for this, aren't they? The Blob? I actually have seen the original back when I was a teenager. Didn't quite finish it off. Okay, guys. Alright. Priority 1. Priority 2. Those guys are just gonna die. Alright, let me see. Yeah, alright. Oh, flashbang didn't work on him. Huh. Alright. Oh, jeez, if he comes this way, I'm in trouble. Okay. Good. Alright, we have a space around us that is safe. How can I prevent that thing from getting closer? We already tried a flashbang, that didn't work. Alright. He primes the dynamite and then sets it atop all of our precious equipment. This is smart. He picks it up, steps here, and throws it. Alright, let's find out if dynamite does anything to these guys. Typically, explosives are very good against armor. But I don't know what kind of armor he has. What if he's the exception? And finally, there's no way I can save them. I really wanted to see the vehicle go around and mess them up. No! That was my 50 cal! No! Oh, I'm usually so careful about friendly fire, but it got me. Shit. Oh, shit. You're not strong enough to use it either. Who's strong enough to use it? You are? Alright, you're gonna switch from Grenadier to 50 cal. I can have her throw it over there for you. Oh, it got him. No, high explosives are way more powerful than dynamite. We cannot buy high explosives, though. Yeah, high explosives is restricted. So dynamite is the best we can get right now. Occasionally I can procure things I'm not supposed to have. Usually taken off of the bad guys. Yeah. Yeah, it was good to see Reaver drop by. This operation is not going well for them. I'm still annoyed by that vehicle, though. Alright, let's see how far we can throw this thing. Not very far, it's too heavy. Oh shit, she got badly injured. Alright, who else is strong enough to use this thing? Actually, you are. That's fine. Okay, pick it up. Drop. Drop. 52. Okay, there we go. Perfect. I'm going to position you here. Squat. You need to go heal. Okay, she's no longer bleeding. Next. You're also bleeding. Well, we'll get to it. I don't know. Maybe we should just leave. This is pretty rough. Alright. We've got one soldier still nearby. There's a couple over there. If I support them, maybe... A kukri, huh? If I support them, maybe they'll hang on. But this corner completely lost. There's one more exploder. Two of those guys. Need to interrogate one of them. I think you should switch to this side. There's going to be trouble over there. Oh boy. If I could detonate this one, that would be amazing. This guy's gonna get caught in the explosion. I'm gonna be blamed for it. Well, because I will be directly responsible for it, but what are you gonna do? They're getting uncomfortably close on this side. Darn it! Well, that's tough. Oh, not you. Who was injured? Somebody was injured. Oh well. Let's see. Clear out those three, then we can ignore this side of the board completely. Alright, they're gonna get close. You can throw shurikens at them. Man, I wish I could detonate that thing right now. So there's at least one soldier left near us, and one in this corner. Whoa, 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 whoa! That's concerning. That is very concerning. Okay, that's what it's going to have to be. As much as I'd like to have her shoot that way. Back up. Good. Back up. Okay. Go! 1, 2, 3. It says 50%, but only 30% of your bullets connected. It's not good enough. Finally! I need to capture one of those exploders, by the way. Not right now, though. There are no visible soldiers left. I know there's one in the field somewhere I can't see. This is looking pretty bad. This guy in particular, he frightens me. At least we got all the exploders. Ah, here it comes! Sick. Max was a good one. There's that last soldier still fighting. This corner is now clear. Alright, guys. Clear out of the way. That guy with the axe, he can mess us up. One. Come on. Ah! Okay, but there's another one. Okay. Okay. All right. What I need is... I'm gonna need you to get in there and pick up another 50 cal. We're gonna need more. I sure hope this guy isn't in range. Still one guy out there somewhere fighting. Oh, I see. You should head up in there too, see what you can scrounge. I don't have the second 50 cal! Oh my gosh. Fine, take a sniper rifle. That's gonna be my best guess for how to cause damage. Hello there. I didn't see you until just now. Sneaky undead. Always sneaking up on you. Not the best gunner. Alright, so our best guess is gonna be sniper rifles. Alright, fine, put it down. I might not have a second 50 cal, but I do have more bullets. And I have explosions. We've already established are effective. Okay. Okay. Another one down. A single opponent left. Or maybe not. Let's be sure. Oh, looks like a zombie found the last soldier. Where'd he come from? Shit, I can't fire. He's point blank. Tasers. We don't have tasers. We don't have tasers. He could kill us all. We don't have tasers! Shurikens? That's not hurting him. We're not skilled enough. Shit, nobody's on the thing. If only he wasn't standing on this tile! This is the one tile where the machine gun is. And if I take a step, I can't shoot it. He got me. He got me! He absolutely got me! This is our #1 best agent. Flashbang him. It flashbanged us, but it didn't work on him again. We have to hope that we get super lucky. He got us. He snuck up on us and he got us. And he's just out of range. Flashbang is still messing her up. You survived a hit from the axe, but he's out of sight. You can't hit him. He ducked just out of sight. And there are more zombies. This is a total wash. This is an absolute nightmare. This is just a total loss. Negative 375 points? No kidding. The loss of a ton of equipment. Very expensive. And the death of my #1 and #2 agents. This guy survived all game. Death Dealer 3, Elite 6, Solid 5, Bane 2, Overwatcher 7, Weapon Master, Battle Scarred, Sniper, Lucky 8. Well, not in the end when that guy showed up with the axe. I really didn't see that guy coming. I really didn't see him. He caught me completely off guard. No, zombies never surrender. He had to be in the exact right tile that I couldn't shoot him with a 50 cal. And then when he hit when he ran up and hit her, he ran back out. It's that he was out of line from the 50 cal again. we were just brutalized. Yeah, this is a sniper rifle. I'm still reeling from that one. I don't have enough agents to carry on at this base anymore. As soon as the new month comes in, we're having to hire a new stack. I really need a base that's just a gym. I don't even know why I'm bothering to open some of these things. I like opening the boxes, but... Alright, 2 days till the science lab is ready. Ah. Alright, well, we got a new rookie in. Shotgun surgeon. He's been in caves. I really can't remember what the technician is. Maybe you have to use explosives? I don't know. Alright. The workshop is coming along. We're finally next month gonna have manufacturing. I really don't have any agents left for this. But we're in the hole point-wise. Council's not happy with our performance, I don't think. Oh, that was bad. Oh, that was bad. Alright, let me see. Prep the shotguns! Well, you could have a couple other things. You know what, just, yeah, you can bring what you feel like, I don't care. It's a bug. Ah. We might be a little over-prepared for that, but I don't mind. I'm perfectly okay with being over-prepared for once. But, keep an eye out in all the other directions. Up, there's another one. If a whole lot of them start crawling out of every hole, we're gonna go right back in the jet and get out of here. Alright. I guess I'm gonna squat you here. Just $2? Just $2? You sure? You're not gonna suddenly change your mind? Alright then, well. I'll have the rest of my agents continue to look in every direction, just in case. But I think this is just one more bug. Okay. Well, I'm sure that'll impress the council. Let's not do that one, okay? Oh, Australia? This probably isn't even enemy action. It's probably just Australia being Australia. Alright. Well. Alright. Go take a look at whatever that is, too. Right before the month turns over. 2 little missions. Oh. New hires always try to do the weirdest things. Okay. It's a snack. Alright. How many danger noodles are there on this map? It's just one. That's not such a big deal. There's another one. There's another one! How many nope ropes you got? Alright. Guard this direction. God, these rocks! Guys! We're not fighting the rocks! Aim at the snakes! I know weird stuff happens, but sometimes you guys... A rock is just a rock. Now, see that thing moving like a sine wave? Yes, bullet in it. Good job. Oh, you're coming aboard? You want to grab a gun? Go ahead. Let's see what you choose. She chose a 50 cal. She doesn't have the strength to use that thing. Silly civilians. She's like, yes, biggest gun. Good grief, lady, it's just a snake. Trust me, a regular rifle's good enough to bring down Arbok. You don't need that thing. I'm not feeling good about my odds against the aliens right now. Yep. Yep, we've had some 40 below already. I hope it works. It's been rough. It's been rough. Alright. Next month! Our cash flow is positive. That's good. We did get a good score this month, despite certain, oh, we found it! I knew there was an enemy base there. Oh, what is this? A biochemist assassin working for the Cult of Apocalypse. Raised in a humanitarian aid camp in Sudan, she was noted for her exceptional intelligence. The faculty was supposedly involved in child trade until most of the staff died of mysterious poisoning. She studied biochemistry in Zurich under a false identity and is linked to several assassinations of wealthy Europeans, including a relative of the Belgian royal family. Her obsession seems to be chemical agents which combine lethality with an exotic fragrance. Interpol has been notified. Alright. Ah! Shadow bats! Bigger and more aggressive than other members of the order scientific word. They may be just a nuisance to an experienced agent, but their stealth and speed should not be underestimated. Oh, and they are indeed blood-sucking bats, with a special taste for human blood. We can now research Xcom bats. We could in fact have our own bats. Bats, rats, strange creature breeding. I think we should probably work on the zombie evolution hypothesis. Oh, we researched the ooze! A gelatinous mass of aggregate is an aggregate of single-celled organisms. Their characteristics are completely different from Earth life forms, and they are in fact quite toxic to anything that lives. The blob is interconnected with numerous vein-like vessels, transporting blood and chemical information around the colony. So, it's more like a swarm of single-celled organisms, but it does have some structure to it. Alright. I need a lot of agents, man. Alright, 1 day till the science lab is finished. So, quick question. How many scientists do we need for our brand new laboratory? 25! We're going from 15 scientists to 40. If we can afford that many, we cannot. I'm going to spend all my money on 20 scientists. Yep. 20. We need more cash badly. Anyway, I knew there was a base over here. Now we can see you. Red Dawn message intercepted! Comrade! As the attached field report attests, the organization that has been snatching our boys and the one that's raiding our outposts are the same. What's more, it's blatantly clear that they aren't even supposed to be doing that. The ridiculous mishmash of weapons they are using and inconsistent armor coverage alone would be enough to show this. However, that's not the half of it. They don't use any proper fighting tactics or orthodox methodology that would suggest a military force or even police specialists. Do not take this to mean they are harmless, though. They are ill-trained, not incompetent. What is more is that their outfitting seems to be the result of external restrictions, not supply. It is evolving as they continue to assault us, possibly suggesting that they are being let off the leash. We do not know how high up the ones holding said leash are. If they can get access to proper standards of equipment, or even some of the special stuff, they could be very well threaten our operational bases or worse. Until the dawn. Aw, they noticed us. Okay, there's the science lab, and with the science lab, advanced robotics, alien engineering. I think Boomer Organ just showed up. Alien communicator, alien alloys, that's priority 1. Yeah, now that we've got a proper lab, we can research all kinds of things. And you better believe we're gonna. Ah, yep. It is functional, could be sold for a few bucks, or could be used as a consolation prize in the Agent of Month competition. Alright. Yeah, continue the interrogation and all that. We got a wave of scientists that are going to show up soon. Oh, hey, it's an RPG. We got one of these. We are not allowed to buy them, but we got one off of an enemy. This hurts. Getting hit by that. I bet that would have given the vampire guy a... vampire or zombie evolution hypothesis. Commander, our analysis of both zombie variants, the regular and the fat, suggests some sort of evolutionary change is happening within these creatures. I think it's safe to assume that some further stages in this process may exist. I will continue my research in this regard, but please understand that in order to do it correctly, I'll have to go step by step. In other words, if we happen to find several further stages of zombies, we should examine them in the order of their evolution. Yeah. Let's look into this Beastman formula thing. Oh, crap. You better not be another dark one. I don't really have much to work with here, but I'll try to do something about this. Can I wait until daybreak? I don't want to fight you at night. Another one? Shoot, man. Those are bad. I don't want to do them. They always result in lots of dead agents. Magma Corporation shared with us some very interesting data concerning human-animal hybrids. Apparently, they acquired an ancient tablet. Oh, really? Originating from Assyria that describes with scientific precision some of the crucial aspects of combining human DNA with other mammals. We have no idea where the Assyrians learned this from, but the tablet is undoubtedly genuine. Ancient aliens! Oh, really? They've been here before, have they? Well. Alright, let's see what we can do about this guy. I need you all, every single one of you, to have a taser in case this guy is like the last one. Okay? I don't care how heavy it is, you're carrying tasers. Those stun grenades are good too. I really need to go through my inventory. Some of my weapons are not stocked properly now. We've noticed it repeatedly. Alright. Whoa! Somebody shot at me there. Is that him? Oh, he's got a UAC rifle. But he's also got the red thing again. It's another one of these guys. That didn't work. Why didn't that work? Oh great, dazed my own agents. Wonderful. Oh, I definitely hit him that time and it still didn't work. Alright, these are a dud. Alright. I sure hope he doesn't have a grenade with him. Really? You can't see him from back here? I thought for sure you would. Alright. So... yeah, you got flashbang too, didn't you? Alright. Alright, let's see what happens when we do this! That wasn't very good. Alright, next. 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 Did I mention these guys are completely ridiculous. I think his shield is down. Doggone, I dazed my own men again. Anyway, I'm pretty sure his shield is down. It just took a lot of bullets, that's all. Oh! Wow. Ah! Killed one of my guys. His energy shield is back up already. But I bet it's not fully recharged. How much punishment can it possibly take? It's down. All right, you. I need a better way to shred that shield. Punch him! Jeez. That's right, citizens. Assist! Actually, I'd rather you stay away. Stupid shield of his. Okay, it's down again. Okay, they're engaging in a fist fight. I'm busy tasing him in the butt over and over. Yeesh. Well, I definitely want to interrogate him, but now you got other things to do. Just need money. Are you money? You don't look like money. Well... Alright, go find out what that is. That's the jungle! Corpse flowers again. Lovely. What could it be? Beastman? Or bug? Or something unexpected and different? Four guys should be enough. Bug. Good work, man. Okay, 20 scientist boost. Hooah! From 3 to 23 on the alloys. As for the new agents, training. Seriously, start training now. All of you. Is anybody ready for bioenhancement? 2 of my agents are. That's good. We should go through all the bases looking for that. Okay, good. I really need to go through the crafts and make sure everything's stocked up. There, the miniguns were missing from you. That was a huge problem. Okay. We're not using that. We're not using that. I've decided against that this game. I want to test one of these. Yeah. We're going to give it a try, see what happens. Ah, we finished interrogating Natasha. She gave us a dossier on a mercenary with no affiliations. A mysterious hitman, Mirrodin the Hunter. This is the guy who makes the Xcom, open Xcom stuff. This guy here. He's one of the developers that makes Open XCOM possible. So he's got a character. A hitman with no past, no name, and no mercy. He's rumored to have supernatural fighting abilities using extraordinary advanced weapons. The mercenary is likely a visitor from outer space, whether he's an element of some alien plan or just here for the money and Earth women. We must consider stopping him a top priority. Status unknown. Yeah? I put them all on everything on alien alloys. That workshop is coming in. Okay, let's toss in this thing. We're going to give it a good old field test. And see what we think of it. It's a nice machine gun, actually. Oh, hey, Exalt. We're behind in Exalt. They still have safe houses. Well, this space has by far got the best, let me see, sort by firing, actually. You can see this base is by far doing the best. Sounds like an opportunity, especially since we lost our best agent in the main base. Alright. Go ahead, armor up. Oh, hold on a sec. There we go. Alright, go get him. I'll bring the flashbang, says Mr. Ning. No. That's acceptable. You guys need some exercise in your lives. Oh. You're all so flabby. Well, this is gonna be a bit of a mess with how you guys are armed. It's okay, you've got one advanced agent. We might not get too many more safe houses, so take this opportunity, guys. to give the rookies a little field experience. Right. I hear doors. There it is. Okay, guys. Oh no, the furries! The ancient aliens were furries! Alright. Right, next. Just line up and prepare to rain fire. I haven't played any of the old Sierra. Well, okay, I did play one of the King's Quests back in the day. But, yeah. Haven't been through a lot of the Sierra catalog yet. Alright, there you guys go. Yeah, I think this is fine. Just pass a couple turns, let them do their thing. And they suck. But we have armor and they don't. Alright guys, maybe you need to get a little closer and maybe we'll buy you some glasses. Yeah, I think you all need some glasses. Oh, somebody hit! That must have been an accident, judging by what I've been seeing. Yeah, this is what it's like to bring rookies out to the field. Hmm. All right. Yeah, at some point in the coming days, I'll have to do a vote for what we're doing with 2025. What the focus should be. Or sorry, 2026. Man, the years, they just keep rolling by, don't they? I'm still contemplating what the options might be. So many interesting games I haven't tried. Ah. But also, I want to play more RimWorld. Oh, it's so good playing XCOM again, though. Ah. I wonder how the Darkest Dungeon mod is coming along. Last I looked, Black Reliquary looked like it was pretty far along. Got him. Is this last one gonna surrender? Let's not give him the chance. Bullets! No, he stands and fights! Money, please, money, please, money. Yeah! 100,000. Okay, well, you know what? That's money. I will take it. It's not enough money, but it is money. Thief, Church of Dagon. She disappeared from Romania when she was 15. It was an accident that her DNA showed up during an investigation into online theft from a London company. It appears she infiltrates companies and steals from them to support the Church of Dagon. We don't know her motives. Her motives is she is a member of their church and wants to give them money. What's so hard about that? I think of the Airborne Mud Range as a completely pointless thing, but maybe it'll lead to something. Can't imagine what, but maybe. Ah, so many rookies. Alright. Oops. No, not you. Get there before nightfall? Good. Oh, right. We gotta test our new thing. Does anybody have the strength, though? That's a serious question with this lot. I don't think you can. Ah, here we go. You can. Alright, so here's the plan. I want you to find out if this is good or not. Alright. There you go. It's a couple zombies. You know, that's as good a target as any. Just two of them, eh? Aye. Well, we got a lot of rookie with shotgun here. Why not? Good job, Anakin. Well, you'll never get that one over there. Yeah, that's too far. Alright. Begin weapons test. Oh, it's not very accurate. That looked like a straight line to me. No, it might be an arc. That might be an arc. You could potentially fire multiple aimed shots. It's arcing. It is arcing. Alright. We'll try loading in these next. Oh, there's a bathroom too. How about you guys? I'm a little uncomfortable with you shooting over our heads. We're not wearing our armor today, and, yeah, let's just, move forward, please. Okay, so, blunts. Yeah, that's about what I was expecting. The biggest problem I have against this weapon is its absolutely pathetic range, which is a huge argument in favor of the grenade pistol. But being able to get 2 shots off in a turn instead of just 1, or potentially even more, is such a massive advantage. Am I willing to surrender range to have something more rapid fire? Oops. Oh, now it hits where I clicked. Everyone's out of ammo. Not a surprise. Two more targets. And I'm not between them and them, so should be safe. Alright, let's see. Three shots. Missed again. Well, you're not the most accurate agent in my, payroll. Still, I'm kind of on the fence about this one. Oh, definitely none of that. This. I don't know, what do you guys think? What do you guys think? Longer range, but you can only shoot once per turn? Or something that can shoot 2 to 3 times a round, but its range and accuracy is questionable? I mean, on the one hand, explosives don't have to be so accurate. On the other hand, explosives fired amongst your troops inaccurately, well, see, this is what I'd like here, but we don't have that yet. Or maybe this thing, just flatten a building, but we don't have that yet either. So, Oh, chat censoring your messages? That's unfortunately. Well, there's a lot of mods and games that will never be completed though. I mean, think about how many of them that I'm playing that are still being updated after like a million years. When should we expect that vote? I don't know. Probably sometime around Christmas. I'll have figured out exactly what I'm putting in it. It's probably going to be 3 weirdly different options. Ugh. Like, one of them might be a certain era of games, another one might be a certain genre of games, that sort of thing. Really? You can't say firing? I had a point where YouTube censoring was so bad and someone was playing Elden Ring. And like, I couldn't say all kinds of words like bleed or poison and stuff. So I started having to find ways to type things like, I think I was calling poison like bad green juice or something. I'm trying to describe to this guy strategies on how to fight an enemy. like, you should try to do this build for this boss. It was such a pain in the ass. Anyway, I'm just gonna go with the mill core. Wait, do I have the money? How much does the mill core cost? I can afford it. You only need a few of them. The ammo, that's where they get you, though. I only really need flash and high explosive. Well, it is good to have a long-range stun option, but how often am I really going to use that? I might. Also, the smoke does choke damage, which is also a non-lethal, but... Let's go with this. If I buy it for each base, that's gonna be all my cash. Weirdly, the flash grenades are the most expensive. I have to sell something to make the money. Okay, that should give me just enough money to buy what I need. Hopefully. Okay. Great. Okay. Ooh, a veteran agent requisition. Marine. There's that so. We're gonna hire a Marine. Okay, here they are. Oh, an industrial investigation. I could try it. I'll send a good agent. And dogs! It's gonna tell me I can't. Car, or van? Wait, I can't even use the Humvee? Are you serious? Are you sure? I keep the Humvee around just in case I want to run a mission like this. Really? I guess I'll call a van. Alright. Yeah, okay, fine. You can have 3 dogs and... Well, now I don't feel so good about this mission. Oh, not that. This. You should be allowed to have that, right? Some handcuffs, some maglite. Maybe a trauma kit. I don't know if we should be doing this. That's a good agent I'm sending on a very dicey mission. Selenium shards! Our technicians spent long days and nights combining the Kirkai archives, combing them in hopes of stumbling upon more selenium shards. In the end, they found 2 pieces in working condition. Well, that's better than nothing. The artifacts are on their way to storage. Alright, starting that selenium shard research got us something nice. With 2 of those, that's... Well, you could even sell them for like $500,000 if you wanted. Church of Dagon Magicians. Under the name Eisen, the twins rose to modest popularity in Berlin rave scene. Their career declined due to the spreading rumor that their concerts give you bad trips. Investigation uncovered a large number of suicides amongst their fans. Both sisters disappeared before they could be questioned. Apparently, they went back to studying psionics with the sorcerers of Dagon. I see. Alright. Oh. Giant spiders are solitary hunters, capable of social behavior. During mating season, they're fast and deadly as small hunting spiders. Clever enough to prey on common animals like pigs, large snakes, and tapirs. Their weak point is fire and they hate smoke. I don't think I caught a death spider, but I guess I did. Huh. Okay, wow, we got all kinds of spiders to study. Let's dissect the Spider Queen's corpse. Alright, park. We just discovered another cult manor. We weren't even meaning to, but they just... we happened to discover it while our agents were parked here. You know what? I should have brought 2 spy pistols, 1 for each hand. Oh well. We can hit them with a stick, with a flashlight, shoot them with a spy pistol with shitty range. Oh man. It's a bad weapon. It is, however, dark. Dogs in the dark. Stay away from the street lights. Is that a puddle of glowing ooze? Stick to the shadows. Unlike the beach, we actually can run away in this environment. Ooh. An axe. Okay, that's some good news right there. A Glock? Anything's better than the spy pistol. Got a hit. Doesn't seem very dark to me. Got the axe one. That wasn't good. Okay, what the hell's going on over here? Somebody jumped down? Okay. That's far enough. Okay, he's got a stick. We'll let the dogs play with him. So far, we've lost 1 out of 4 units. That guy's got a shiv. One enemy unknown where he went. Good job. Where did that guy with the stick go? Oh my gosh, where did he go? Alright, none of these guys are gonna get back up. They're all bleeding out. Where could he have gone? Alright, butt to butt. No sign. Alright. What was that? How'd you get up there? Where was that? He's up there. Can he get down into here from above? Do we get up there? Okay, I see. It's an elevator. I see. Okay. That should work. All right. Oh, come on. You're going to give me 9 points for that? For all that? And Perot being a top agent isn't really... Oh, well, you know what? I got 300,000 for this. This was great. Oh, hey, Infiltrator. That's nice. You know, something. Alright. And we found a base. Maybe it's a little bit much to expect, but I'm thinking of doing an assault on this base. What do we have left for top agents? Not a lot, man, not a lot. Agents. Sort by firing accuracy. 80. That's pretty rough. Alright, what do we got going on here? You guys haven't had a lot of trouble. Alright. I'm gonna send you the top agents from here, I guess. I guess there's no need to. I was gonna do a combined assault with the best agents from all 3 bases, but everyone else has been losing too much. I guess it's just gonna be you guys. This is gonna be expensive, and it's not even a guarantee that we'll make it. I'm gonna put you in the liquidator armors. Okay. I'm gonna make absolutely certain that you have your weapons. Okay. Actually, I don't need to bring weapons we're not gonna use. Because we're very vulnerable to explosives here. 2 miniguns, 2 heavy machine guns. A couple sniper rifles. I'll definitely need some kind of tasery action. What about this new sucker here? I don't know. Maybe someone. That can be sold off at this point. We're definitely going to use some explosives. We might use some smoke. We don't have the trace flares here. Digital markers are interesting. Alright, let's go with this. We're going to strike at night. This might be an incredibly bad idea that costs me my only remaining decent agents. But there's too many enemy bases. They keep multiplying. And it's not good. Striking at night. Alright. So, to begin with, I'm gonna give you a minigun. And a taser. Darn, that's too heavy. And one of these. You as well. Okay. You are gonna take the sniper rifle. You're gonna take the sniper rifle and taser and a regular pistol. You come out with that pistol just in case. No, you come out with this. You're gonna break a wall. Maybe it's not a smart idea to light these. If he falls, they'll all go off. Okay, you're the second sniper. Also, you're the medic. What about you? I'm gonna give you the explosives. Alright, you can do a lot of different things with these. A lot of different things, potentially. Somebody gets the 50 cal. Somebody's gonna have to be a scout, you know. Somehow he's got stacks of dynamite on his shoulders. Yep. All right. Be able to see right out of the gate now. All right. This is a terrible idea, man. Okay, we're a little further away. I need to catch some Exalt people. All right, who's got that flashlight? Good job. Dark. They have lights. Stay away from them. I don't know where it went, but it went somewhere. Okay, throw. Oh, it fell down there. Well, I can live with that. Nobody else has one ready. Okay, targets. Okay. You're holding a pistol. You're holding a shotgun. This is more worrisome. And this is most worrisome. Okay. Didn't seem to do the job. I was planning on being close enough to lob this into the building. But that'll do. And the more of these I chuck around, the better. The shadows belong to us. Let's try this thing.
Does everybody hate me?
Well, that guy's down. It's you. And you're kitted out for, to these shadows. Alright. The rest of you need to spread out. Ah, the 50 cal. Now I need a dark shadow to set this thing up in. Oh, this is lit. That's not good. This seems sufficiently dark. Perfect. This guy might spot me though, but he's got a surprise, so not too worried about him. Alright, this looks good to me. I'm a little concerned that these two are near each other, but I'll fix that next turn. And she needs to also be moved. But there's only so much you can do when you're opening round. Alright! Double kill. They're running outside, but they don't know what's going on yet. We're in the shadows, and oh shit, somebody fired at us. Alright. Did they hit any of us? Oh, I heard a... Okay. That sucks. Okay, you two took some damage. We'll have to fix that. Alright. Alright. Yeah, no such luck there. Whoa, whoa. Yeah, stay in the dark. Stay in the dark. Hello. What have we here? Darn it. Oh well. Keep scooching along the shadows. Hmm. Hmm. Let's start here. I was hoping to damage the walls so I could see inside. Oh well. Alright, good work. You're gonna need some medical care. Alright, step one. Alright, that's used up. What do you got? How bad is her injury? It's only a 1? But she's only got 23 hit points. Well, you know what? As long as nobody else gets injured, we have just enough to get by. Alright. Alright. So you've done your thing. Wish I could see who had grenades in their pockets. There's too much light in this place. That would leave you exposed. I suppose I could strike from behind the fence just fine. Maybe. Or maybe all the bullets will be stopped by the fence and I'll regret this. Where are your enemies? You can't see them, can you? And then some of them can somehow. Some of them have night vision. Oh no! Yeah, Exalt would have night vision, wouldn't they? It's gotta be those guys. Man, I'd like to capture you. Crap, that wasn't good. Alright, Marple. Take their night vision out. Fix it? Let's find out if we can shoot through the bars. That's a yes. Yes, we can. Alright. Well, nobody can act now. I'd really like to save him, but... Those fires are spreading. Surprise! I have so much more where that came from. So much more where that came from. Gotta figure out where the shots are coming from. Who's got the night vision? It's coming from back there. On fire. Well, he's exposed. And he's probably dead. Darn it. So they're shooting from back in that area. We might have to retreat. Did we expose anyone? No. Wow, nothing you can target, huh? Spray and pray. Oh, hey, there was a guy over there. That'll... What did you throw? You threw the wrong thing. You threw your gun. Ah. Well, that might do something. Who knows? Special delivery. Thunk. Yeah, the fact that they have these lights right here to prevent me from advancing, and then they have night vision. My plan has been foiled because they had exactly the right things. You're injured again? Only find those night vision guys, it would be over. But I can't. Shit, he's panicked. I think this is a wipe of all my best agents. Oh, you've been exposed by fire. Yeah, that's about what I thought would happen. For the moment, I'll just have you pull up that way. Not equipped to handle these things. What was that? Hello? There they are! These are the two assholes that have been shooting at me. Nobody has anything left. It's too far away! Being on fire like that has just completely exposed him. That minigun outside the fence could just survive one more round. He could do so much good. Nope. have felt like a hit. Well, you're already on fire. Might as well just step out. That was one. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Go away, windows. You're bothering me. Spray that way, generally. Okay, let's see. Who else? Okay. Everything's a bit too smoky for you to see, huh? Alright, let's see what mischief you can get up to next. We're down to half our agents, two of whom are bleeding out. Should have come in with nothing but shields. Three of whom are bleeding out, one of whom is on fire. Hello there. Okay. Something was hit. Surprise. I'm running out of explosives. I'm gonna have to go back and restock. Come on, I need you guys to start panicking. No longer bleeding out. You're gonna have to go back for resources now, too. Supply run! Whoops, shot your own guy. But you finally finished him off. If we don't win this, after the amount that we've spent on it... Still got a few tricks over here. Okay, you're not bleeding. Says you are, but you're not. You, however, are. One for you. One for you. Enjoy. Yeah, I see. Alright. She'll get over there. She'll restock into a different loadout. As for you... basically just hoping to get a lucky shot. The dynamite, though. Well, that was pretty effective. They're no longer shooting at us. I think we've taken out their eyes at this point. Okay, step here. Alright, what are we doing? Deploy one of those. And I can use that. Well... I think those produce light, actually. Maybe I shouldn't. We might have won this. Maybe. We're in such terrible shape, though. Someone's gonna have to go out there and scout. There was a stutter, like something was killed. I'm not sure. Not sure if I really want this guy react firing. There's still a lot of them and they're not panicked. Scope rifle. I want to capture him. Okay, he used up all of his dynamite. That guy might be something we can grab. Next turn she'll deploy this and then immediately back up. I think it produces light. Anyway, it should draw their fire. He's gonna have to restock too. Is it that guy? Multiple people shooting at us from multiple directions. Ow. Oh, it didn't produce any. I'm surprised. It's not who I'm looking for. Alright, that's the guy. Does anybody have a flare? Can anybody get a flare? Oh. We'll turn that on next turn. Firing blind. This'll never work. Well, it got one hit. It's already better than I expected from it. I'm worried about this guy. A very important capture if we can keep him alive. Okay, next. Let's see what we can do next. Snipe. Fail. Okay, that's gonna draw enemy fire to it. I don't know how the hell you're gonna get to him. Good luck with that. Alright, that's a we ran out of electro flares, but we can light them up with these. Alright, that just leaves you. What can you do? Good. Great. This guy's awesome. They're panicking. Yes. This man will not die. And I know those are a shadow that's hard to see in because I had trouble seeing him. Okay, there are 4 guys visible here. Well, might as well empty this. Ah, crud. Well, that's it for his round. Alright. I'd like to throw it, but you're out of time, so... I guess this is gonna be more handgun fire. Shooting blind. Man, this guy's awesome. Sadly, he is now also out of ammo. He's got a shuriken at the ready, if they get close enough for that. They've triangulated her from the grenade, I guess. Okay, it's pretty bad. Alright, if you don't get medical attention right now, you're dead. Which one of these medkits is still good, though? This one is. Holy shit, that was a lot of injuries. I guess the last med kit's over there. Oh, that's a bit of a problem. Grenades. Gun. Alright, that's where you're gonna set up then. I'm gonna have to somehow... Oh wait, I know what to do. Well, I guess that's as far as that'll go. right. Just surrender. Just surrender. Oh my gosh. Our agents are bleeding everywhere. Well, that's all I can do for that. That medical kit's a little too far away. Okay. Oh ho. Okay. Okay. They're not shooting at me anymore. That might have been their last source of vision. No, wait. Still bullets are coming at me. Alright. See, that thing's gonna run out soon. Okay. The last of the medical supplies. Smear it on them. Well, that's that. I guess it's time to pick a new weapon. There's not a lot of options left, guy. But from what I saw with the pistols, I think you want to dual wield them. Yep. All right. Well, grab that. All right, the bleeding has stopped. We're all gathered together. I sure hope they don't throw an explosive at us. Okay. No sources of light left to throw at them. Oh, somebody blew that up. Hello there. You're dead. Man. Yeah, with all the injuries, our accuracy is so bad. Even the 50 cal is struggling. Oh, I was kind of hoping it would end there. I was kind of hoping that was the last person with any nerve left. Wow, there's nobody in good shape. Nobody. Alright, we need to start getting vision on the enemy again. Alright, Dirk. He needs a turn to just rest. He's too tired. Well. You know what, considering how you spray, I'm not sure line of fire is important to you anymore. Though I guess I should reposition you. Got another kill. Oh, hi there. Darn, he's all spent. He's got the choice of that gun on the ground, though. What do you got? Do you want to switch to the M60? Not particularly, but it's what's available, so... Alright. Still not... He needs more time to rest. Let's go here. We'll try shooting at it from that angle. Their turns are getting awfully short. Took out a door. Just kind of spraying randomly, hoping is not the best strategy, but here's the strategy we can employ right now. Okay. This is the last one, huh? Alright, several people ready to react fire. No! It was you! Good job, Dirk. Now things get risky. No line of fire. Oh, Dirk, I'm afraid your awesomeness may end here if... Oh, no, that was it, that was it, we got it! There, we killed 54 We traded 4 men for 54, and we captured 5 of them. They just did not want to surrender. Oh. That was awful. House key. Sure, we don't need these. We got them made. We got one liquidator. That's the guy we captured. But, there was no money. How was there no money? How was there no money? Ah. Oh, man. Oh, no. Everyone's now the bane of Exalt who survived. Yeah, Dirk has been awesome. Man! That one hurts. All 4 of these hurt, but that one hurts. That was bad. We've taken 1 base out, but we're not going to be able to do that again for a while. When you factor in the armor, I don't think I even made money. Giant spiders? Oh crap, that's actually worse than it sounds. You know what? Oh, I guess we've had a liquidator before. Get what you can out of it. Give me something to justify the losses. Maybe the maid knows some secrets. Unfortunately, spiders is actually a really bad one. We're probably not gonna do this one. We're already a little over time. I just want to see what happens with the research. I have violated your airspace. That's right. So, Spider Nest is a really bad one. It might not sound like it, but it's, Have you ever been Terror from the Deep? Those cruise ships that I'd always, like, never do the second part of because they kick my butt? Like that. Those 2-part missions. This is one of them. Oh man, your strength is too low. Here, use a pistol. Does that still have shots? It does. Well, okay, fine. Yeah, you can do that. I guess this is okay. But yeah, 2-part mission with the actual nest. Oh, maybe there aren't so many spiders today. Maybe it's not so bad. But I don't think we want to go underground into their, where they've got the home team advantage. Hi there. Alright. Maybe this won't be too bad. If we're to even think about a second mission, we're not going to capture anything. We're just gonna take no chances. No chances taken at all. Come on, guys. Okay, that's one down. The spider artillery refuses to go down. Or maybe our guys just can't shoot. We really should have somebody come through and give everybody an XCOM and eye test. Now that's a hole in the fence, and the spider's still there. Great job, guys. There you go! No! That one must be the death spider. That one. That one's gotta be the death spider, right? Anyway. Or maybe that's the death spider. I don't know. One of them's a stealth spider, one of them's a death spider. And this one's definitely fire, because it shoots. And explodes. The fence has defeated me. Sigh. And I have defeated the spider. Yeah, okay. I think we're doing pretty good here. We haven't been injured yet. We're going to have a huge negative on the score for this, but can't really help that. Protecting the civilians is a pretty big ask in a circumstance like this. Okay, that's the stealth spider then. The blue one. Understood. Ow. It's not my fault. There was a spider on her. The aliens don't surrender. As a rule. I don't know if there's an exception or not. Okay. Alright, where could the last spider be? Oh, another sneaky spider, huh? Oh, right, of course. I don't see it anymore. Oh, hello. Oh, crap. Okay, good. That could have been very bad. Okay. Well, I mean, if you're just gonna hand yourself to me like that... There's no XCOM Taming Spiders project, though, so... I'm just gonna end up selling you. Man, they just keep coming. It's like they've got a nest here or something. The underground nest! After clearing the streets of all giant spiders, we found a passage from the sewers to a large underground cave. We must kill the Spider Queen! Because they live right underneath the city, and that's not good. Actually, the UAC rifle might not be the best weapon. I don't know about this one. I don't know about this one. Well, we could assume that spiders can see in the dark better than we can. Not everyone has to have a flashlight, but the more the better. Minigun? Okay. I'm not at all confident in fighting a bunch of melee-focused enemies in a bunch of tight little narrow caves like this. Already you've missed. he's guarding. He's got react fire. Look at this nightmare. Look at this nightmare. We're gonna squeak around in these. Looking for a queen? There are civilians down here. Why are there civilians down here? Where'd the spider even go that bit you? You don't know. It could be anywhere. We're going. No. We're just not. No, we're just not. We're just not. We just can't. This is... Here, grab the expensive flashlight. No. I'll just take the negatives. Yeah, it was abysmal. I agree. What a thing to call. You're calling the wrong people. This you needed animal control for this, not us. Alright, I have to stop for today. So we've done this one before, it's just some farmers. Yeah, those two are simple. I've saved. Let's just look at the future for a second. Alright. Strange life form. Another survival camp. We learned to awaken the Elenium Shard! The legacy contained extensive documentation on the development of thought patterns within the crystals. Considering the apparent lack of sufficient theoretical base and the disjunction of this knowledge from Earth science, such information can only be assumed to have come from an extraterrestrial source. Effectively technical and startup documentation, it should enable us to awaken a shard into a state of consciousness not unlike our own. Such an intelligence is capable of learning and self-improvement. Moreover, if sufficient care is exercised, it will be predisposed to align itself with us. Although the process takes considerable time, once mature, it achieves characteristics to easily link itself to a variety of technologies like robots and intelligent weapon systems. This is having robots. They're very limited. But it's the start. Ooh, titanium blades! Tank scout. I think we need engineering. Oh man, it's so good to have the science lab and robotics. Yeah, we definitely want to go the robot way. The titanium blades is good too. The kukri is great. Alien craft are constructed from special alloys with unique properties, placing them in the titanium class of materials. This is everything that we need. Right here. This leads to all the things we want. Previously thought to only be theoretical, they're extremely light and durable, can be molded by electromagnetic methods. When desired, they exhibit shape memory and superelasticity effects, while being more durable than any other material known to silence. Basically a self-healing superalloy. The material can be used in many kinds of manufacturing processes. We need to master making it, otherwise we only have what little we've scavenged from the UFOs. We need to figure out how to make this stuff. Because this is going to lead to better armor, better bullets, better aircraft. These professional, polite ladies are in charge of various duties around rich households. They're sturdier than they look, and they ask no unnecessary questions. Oh, you can sell that for money. That's nice. Alright. Crop circles. Spider Queen's corpse. It's a spider is not much bigger than average, although it has a more complex brain. It's difficult to estimate its mental strength. Oh, much bigger than average. Difficult to estimate its mental strength by dissection alone. Otherwise, it's similar to smaller ones. Fast, vicious, absolutely horrifying. Only 10 times more so if our agents are to be believed. They are really big. Like, freakishly large. Exalt Enforcer, in charge of minor operations, ruthlessly efficient, and should not be taken lightly, and they tell us about a Beretta. Well, that's nice. Exalt Operations. Let's see this one real quick. The Exalt Liquidator. Ooh, David Vincent. I remember this guy's mission. In the 60s, Vincent saw a UFO landing in LA. The shock made him start a personal crusade to look for ET presence on Earth. His persistence was so great that the aliens took active measures and labeled him a Soviet spy, setting the CIA against him. Also, all evidence he found was reportedly vaporized by a strange red light. This prevented Vincent from exposing the truth, but he managed to disappear without a trace. However, we recently found a man who seems to match his profile. Oh, free liquidator armor. That's good. Ooh, the Marine. Alien engineering. Alien devices used by the cultists made widely available, but according to the rules and logic that are very different from what we're used to. Nevertheless, such devices obey all the laws of physics and operate on principles that begin to make sense once you're familiar with them. Now we understand these components well enough to tinker with them and learn about their other functions. Alien alloy engineering. That's the one! Look at how close we are to it. We'll get it this month. We finally have enough data to uncover the channels to ruling elite of Exalt. They are rich men, well-protected identities, but sometimes we could pinpoint a hideout or gathering where important information is passed to underlings. Attacking such a location would be tough with all that security presence, but it's our only chance. Again, we lose access to the safe house. Osprey. What did I unlocked the Osprey. Oh, okay. Let's look at this too. This will be the last thing we see, and then our workshop comes in if we have money. None of those missions sound like they'll offer money. This is probably where we want to start the next stream. These are a big deal. These guys have access to crazy stuff that could be worth money. And it'll be our first real encounter with Osiren. Oh, a Marine level 2. Okay. Deep ones bring gifts. Abyssal artifact delivery. The Church of Dagon expects a visit from depth dwellers they worship. During the meetings, they'll gift them a valuable artifact. Make sure the package never leaves the beach uncontrolled. Oh. A UFO land. Okay, the Osprey! Okay, this is a game changer. Look at this thing. Okay, compared to the Dragonfly, it doesn't go as far. It doesn't go as fast. But you know what it does do? Where the Dragonfly carries 8 people, the Osprey carries 16. If we don't mind slower and shorter range, we can carry twice as many agents. Double the carrying capacity. I think this is what we got from raiding that cult base. I think this is what we got from raiding that cult base. And bringing back the guys for interrogation. 16 men on a mission, that changes the entire equation. We'll have to worry about units panicking more. But 16 agents, and we're on the cusp of getting better munitions and better armor, as well as the tritanium kukri. We're close to those things. Though I think it'll be a little while before we can manufacture some of that. It might be another month or two before we actually get that online, but the Osprey will be immediate. We might start picking off more of these bases. So we'll have another opportunity at a UFO. I think this is going to be great. Oh, I can't wait for tomorrow. Yes, there will be a Genshin Impact stream. It might be slightly late because we went long here and I still need to eat breakfast and all that, but man. That's all on the upside. The downside is the state of our agents at this point is pretty dire. 94. $105. Believe it or not, even after those losses, this base remains our strongest base. By a wide margin, honestly. This one has to do the most missions, and it's ended up with like the least. Just everyone's dead. Everyone's dead. We've lost 151 agents over the game. And today was some of the most painful losses. This guy here was our top agent, and this guy was our second. Look at this, 109. He's only 1 accuracy lower. Like, he's got like 2 or 3 less time units. He was so close in power. Those two... We basically don't have an elite agent left. The closest we've got is Miss Marple, who'll be out for the next month, and she's only got 39 kills. Like, you look at it, and it's like 10 time units less, 5 like this is the closest we have to an elite agent right now. She's pretty good, but not quite in the same league as the ones we've lost. So, the Osprey. Hopefully, some of those missions I run will find some money. I can't believe there was no money in the cult base. There wasn't anything, not even 1 suitcase. I was expecting to see the bags of money. Those are $500,000 each. I was expecting to bring back this huge wad of cash, hire the rest of the scientists, and then I'd be able to hire the engineers to use my new workshop. And we were going to start manufacturing all kinds of equipment. But then we found nothing. Ah! If it hadn't been for that one base having 16 suitcases, we'd actually, if that had been empty, we would be woefully behind. Oh. Anyway. Alright, I gotta get. So, until next time and every time, this is Hadriex signing off. Whoops, no, that's the wrong thing. Bye.